Been doing this again. Strog on Corrupted. It's a habit I can get stuck in, but I was off it for a while. On again, off again thing with Corrupted Strog. It's probably unhealthy.
First blood. Teams are tied. Stopwatch.
I have served the strong well.
Incoming quadrant. I will quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
It's one again. You will fall. You cannot resist our might.
Stopwatch. Revenge.
Yes! Enemy defeated.
This was almost a few other games, particularly Session. I've been playing Session, skateboarding sim. I've had it since early access. It's not in early access anymore, but it kind of is. I think they may have changed the physics model, even since 1.0, and it's just still... There's just... Every time I play it, there's something that doesn't work right. Something kind of crucial. Like, if you're trying to do an objective, you land the trick, and it doesn't work. Unless you kind of land the trick in, like, a very specific way. Like one I could only do... the last one I got stuck on, I could only land if I was skating switch, which is basically skating the opposite facing that you usually have. Like batting left-handed, basically, if you're a righty. That's not right. So it's just weird stuff like that, basically, every time I play it, so it can get frustrating. Or it can just be a non-starter. Even though it's been in development for, I don't know, like 5 years. It's been out of early access for maybe like 2 years. There's still stuff like that, like every time I play. But I've been getting used to the controls, which I never quite did. Because there has always been something wrong with it. My sessions with it are usually had usually been pretty short. Although I had somehow gotten 32 hours in it before starting to play it again last week. It really surprised me that my Steam played said 32 hours. Because I was sure I had just ran into brick walls with it often enough that I'd have like 10 hours at most.
Quad spawn. Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
But with Skate 4 being maybe next year, like out of playtests, maybe? Sounds like they're getting there. I kind of want to have a good idea of what session is before that happens. Skater XL, I'm not really concerned with, because I hear you have to mod it pretty significantly for it to be anything approaching what session is, anyway. But I'm sure I'll get it eventually. The other really annoying thing about session is for as dysfunctional as it still can be, there's a ton of DLC, and a lot of it is maps, and there's no workshop support the way there is with Skater XL. So that's a little irritating.
Enemy team win.
I haven't gotten any of it yet. It's like $60 worth of DLC, something like that. For a game that the core systems and mechanics are still pretty dysfunctional on a regular basis. Which the community is, understandably, or any way you can imagine, pretty dissatisfied over. Whether it's justified or not. Hey, Atoki. How's it going? Merry Christmas. Christmas, well, maybe it's Christmas over there now, right? Almost, anyway. I was just rambling about Session, the skateboarding sim. It's a little more broken than you want it to be for as long as it's been out. It's broken in some weird ways.
Vote now.
But I've been playing it lately anyway. Nice.
We have a
Oh, we're on NA. That's surprising. Central looks like. Maybe Central?
take them back from above.
It's a cool area out there.
Death from above.
Oh, you gotta work New Year's Eve? That's too bad. And 9 days into the new year too? Wow, that's intense. Do you have Christmas off?
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead lost. Are tied.
When you can pull
Lead
10
taken.
ships under fire and still make a shot, then you'll be on my level.
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Oh jeez, everybody again.
Impressive.
Death from above.
Incoming quad. Impressive.
What you got?
Quad spawn. Impressive.
Run and hide. It won't do you a damn bit of good. Did someone order
2 days by
some
2 days,
support?
like 2 days on, 2 days off. Ooh,
You like that?
that's kind of a nice rhythm.
Killing spree.
You're out of your league. Death from above. going worse for you.
Oh, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day last year too.
Incoming protection.
So you got to celebrate New Year's early.
Let's go, Iceman. You won't even know I'm coming.
Protection spawned.
There's only one Top Gun. Don't hesitate if you have a shot. That's just how death from above.
Impressive.
Hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. Can't catch me now.
Excellent.
Can't catch me now.
Oh, jeez.
I'm 5x5 over here. Can't hesitate when you have a shot.
Impressive.
On fire today.
Stopwatch. 5-minute warning.
Catch me now.
Incoming quad. Impressive.
Tango down.
Quad spawn. Rage.
Oh, so you don't mind. It works out. That's good. Oh, out of rails.
Should've ducked. Try it. I'm in the pipe and looking good.
Master. Impressive.
Hot shot now. Stop pushing. Can't catch me now.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection.
Can't catch me now. Knocking him down. 2 down. Oh, I have you now.
Oh, jeez.
You win. Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Blood. Lead taken. Lead tied.
Come get some.
Taken from the grave.
This operation is falling apart. No. Shoot with it.
Thought I had a rocket. That was the previous life.
Where are you guys?
Incoming quad. Quad spawn. Kill. Impressive.
You disgraced yourself
Yeah.
enough.
Master. Headshot.
Thought I was almost dead. I'm in good shape.
Darkness lair.
You've disgraced yourself. Operation is running smooth.
There he is.
Incoming protection. Protections found.
Start looking for right. Let's go, you sons of bitches.
Whoa, lagging. Why am I lagging? Got all choppy there. Choppy.
You've been here this long. Nothing and everything makes sense. Making Mama proud. With 40 feet tall, face me.
5-minute warning.
I eat like you for breakfast.
From the grave.
Stupid mortals, taking me to damn stupid places. Damn stupid monsters. Your friends
Oh.
are gonna have a hard time peeling you off the wall.
Party breaker.
Round to serve. You came to the wrong fight. I love the smell of gunpowder. This is the
Kamikaze.
leads. I can I eat meat like you for breakfast.
Incoming protection. Flags left.
Everything is good to go.
Oops.
I love the smell of gunpowder. You better be put up or shut up.
Excellent. 3 flags left.
Catch.
Enemy has the quad. First place.
I think I can probably uncheck EU. Maybe. Won't have to accidentally end up over there. Yeah, surprisingly, it's only just about 6 a.m., but people are playing on Central right now. Usually that doesn't start until maybe 7 a.m., 6, 7 a.m. All the games so far have been NA. Maybe. Might be getting ahead of myself here. Okay, fine, just in case then.
out now.
We have a superior force. Use some R&R after that.
EU. America went back to bed.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Aus dem Weg!
Lost. Team lost.
Geht's ans Bezahlen? Ich werde... Dann kommt die Kohle. Herzen raus. Party-Time.
Incoming quad.
Nächster.
Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
Komm her.
Impressive.
Oh.
Lauf weg, bleib stehen. Mir egal.
Breaker.
Steh schon tot.
Enemy has the quad.
Leicht. Nein. Ich habe eigentlich gar keinen Flugschein. Die Waffe ist bereit. Billiger Trick. Pass auf die Schepperkisten auf.
Incoming protection. Double kill.
Nicht ganz.
Has the protection.
Drink. Du zahlst. Genug gemeinnützige Arbeit für euch. Das nenne ich einen Kampf.
5-minute warning.
Machen wir dich mal auf und schauen, wie das
Killing spree. Incoming quad.
dir mal Hilfe.
Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
Das wird noch dauern.
Breaker. Revenge. Tank.
Oh no.
Vielleicht beim nächsten Mal.
Had to jump into two rail angles simultaneously.
War sowieso ein langweiliges Gespräch. Aus dem Weg! Immer wieder lustig, so eine kleine Roboter-Apokalypse.
Impressive.
Komm
Combo
schon,
kill.
Schrottgesicht. Wäre ja sonst traurig.
Teams are tied. Lead lost. Tank.
Waffe ist bereit.
Incoming protection. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Herkommt, gibt's
Your team has the protection.
so viel Gelaber. Erst schießen.
Teams are tied.
Gut, böse. Ich bin der. Halt die Ohren steif, Junge.
tied. Lead taken.
Scanne nach Ziel. Die haben mich komisch angeschaut.
Incoming quad.
Überstunden berechne ich extra.
Impressive.
Sammler angelegt.
Enemy has the quad. Speed.
Ab ins Krematorium.
You win. Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Taken.
You will fall.
Tied. Lead taken.
Talk later.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Macron will be displeased.
Sometimes you run into the wall that you know you're gonna die against.
Incoming quad.
Oops.
Fire in the hole! Comes there a gift. Incoming quad. Human world. So beautiful, your destruction. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Not tolerate weakness. Enemy team wins.
I know I did damage. People weren't dying, but I know I did damage. Oh, not as much as I should have. Ten down. We're 11 down. 14.
Getting crowded out here. Please tell me someone.
Situation is that guy's not missing. I see.
Can't catch me now.
That's what's going on in here. He's chilling right there.
may just want to sit down. You're out of the league.
Impressive.
You're out of the league.
Impressive. Excellent.
They say hacks. He hasn't missed me yet, but I don't know. He's like 9 for 9 on me.
Impressive.
I'm on fire today. That was something else.
Yeah.
Third place.
Yeah. He had an EU ping, so they've got a hacker too, I guess. I think the hacker that's always on NA has an NA ping. So there's more than one. But I honestly don't pay that close attention to the ping of the guy who's on NA all the time. So he could be EU. The key with hackers is once you know, pay as little attention as possible. They will lose their satisfaction and leave sooner.
Vote now.
Every couple of months, there's a new Reddit thread about the hacker who's on NA, but that just encourages him.
We have a superior.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lost. Teams are tied.
Spoil that.
Get enough.
Lead taken.
Whoops, 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 whoops.
They won't find all your pieces.
Has the quad.
Rude mother said there'd be days like this. Ooh, you're a fat one. Means more meat to rip from your bones. I think I'll make a hat out of your skin. Allow me to show you your insides as I take them
Time.
apart. Warm and breathless is that.
Incoming protection. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
From above.
Stop watch.
The release. Sorlak not so bad.
Bots. Got bot LG'd.
Get enough peace
Can't catch me now.
Impressive. 5-minute warning.
on your boat.
Quad spawn.
Beginning to irritate. So enjoy the slaughter. I hope there's still some good parts left. Now we play this. What are all best served?
Revenge from the grave.
That guy was stacked. Taking damage in there.
Incoming protection.
You lack the skill.
Enemy has the protection.
Meet again. You lack the skills to succeed.
Warning. Teams are tied. Taken. Vote now.
We have a superior force. Not gonna make it easy for you.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead tied. Taken. Lead tied. Lead lost. Impressive.
Machen wir dich mal auf. Schauen, wie du funktionierst. Waffe ist bereit. Dein Leiden beschert mir unaufhörlich.
Killing spree. Lead tied. Lost. Quad spawn. Protection spawn. Here's the protection.
Bescherung.
So viel Gelaber. Erst schießen.
Out. From the grave.
Schlimmeres erlebt.
Halt die Ohren steif, Junge. Wer und das war?
damage. Enemy has the quad.
Aus dem Weg! Die haben mich komisch angeschaut. Überstunden berechne ich extra. Ich bräuchte hier mal Hilfe.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Rat left. second place.
Ah, I was muted.
Vote now.
Recognize names. This could be NA. Is that the Statue of Liberty or an Eldritch Horror? I can't tell.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
There we go.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Death from above.
Teams are tied.
Here come the fight.
Teams are tied.
Oh,
5 over here.
Teams are tied. Lost. Tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Impressive. Taken.
Please tell me you saw that.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Death from above.
One.
Keel always takes like 3 more rockets than you think he's going to. I think that passive of his is underrated.
Can't catch me now. You must be having come so far only to lose. Can't catch me now.
Incoming protection. Tank.
Death from above. Did someone order some air support? No. Try to hide. It won't do you a damn bit of good. You may just want to sit this one out. Can't catch me now. When you can pull 10 Gs under fire and still make a shot, then you'll be on my level.
Impressive.
Can't catch me now.
5-minute warning. Impressive. Incoming quad.
Can't catch me now.
Hey, zombie. How's it going? Merry Christmas.
Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
Got a quad, got it. Ah.
Let's go, Ice.
Man, he was stacked, I guess.
For another
Sheesh.
round. Should've ducked. Death from above. a hot shot now.
Ooh, 480 super nice. Heck yeah. How long's it been since your last build?
Yet.
Enemy team wins.
9 years, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be singing. Nice.
Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead lost.
I get high on the smell of your blood.
Time to get
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Huh.
Out from the graves. Incoming quadrant.
1800 on monitors. Oh yeah. Hey, it might be a good time. I hear components might start to get more expensive next year, depending how things go. I'm kind of thinking I should get some memory. I've been wanting 64, especially when I'm editing.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
In fact, the set I'm looking at already went up by like $5. I'm like, sheesh.
Feels like a wicked hangover coming on. Feeling good, man. Let's bag these shoobies.
Ooh, a second PC, nice. Media server, sweet.
Sweet.
Ah! Breaking all the totems the hard way.
Bro, get out of my space. Okay, that was sick. Here. Solids all around. Right. Right, that pistol bastard till your hands are bleeding and your... Whoa.
Stopwatch.
Thinks you're crazy for bulk buying PCs right now, or for a media server.
Time to turn it up to 11.
Two PCs with 4. Oh man, no way, man. Sometimes it's time to just to just go for it. I support this.
Quad spawned. Your team has the quad.
Yeah, you find a use for that second PC. It doesn't and the monitors. They don't do nothing.
Your team has the quad.
Ooh. It's almost gone. Yeah, it's almost gone. Wow, on the second PC, nice. That sounds good, actually. Classic server? Or are you caught up? Have you been keeping up? It's like, is that a dude or is that a turret?
Incoming protection.
Maybe the turret evolved.
I see.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the
Classic. SOD, SOD, SOD. Gosh, I remember that name. What did that stand for? My friend played SOD. I looked at it. I never got into it though. I was stuck on EverQuest. $32K Season of Discovery. Oh, I might be thinking of something else. 30K people to be playing anything is kind of a lot.
Beat these posers!
For PoE 2. Oh, so is it like a? It's like Path of Exile, Diablo. Jeez. What am I thinking of then? There was this MMO. It was like isometric around the time of EverQuest, and well, yeah, Asheron's Call, but later than that, Dark Age of Camelot. Something Darkness maybe. It was like medieval. My friend was into it.
Man, slash and burn, baby!
Felt like it might have been SOD. That's what it reminded me of. Haven't thought of that game forever, actually. That's why I can't remember the name. Classic Plus and WoW with a bunch of new content. Oh, interesting. Like they've added expansions, or is it like new old expansions kind of thing?
enemy has the quad.
Like new expansions for Classic?
It is getting messy!
Enemy team wins.
Added runes to the game, fix all the classes, level caps for phases. Each low-level phase, they changed one of the instances into a raid. A phase? I'm not familiar with what phases are. That must be after... I only played up until like right before Burning Crusade came out. So there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Phases. Interesting. So it's like a rebalancing of classic by the sound of it. Interesting. Bring that to a vendor, you can get big gear based on your spec. Oh, cool. So it's like after you outlevel that gear, it can be like ascended kind of thing? Or is it like as soon as you get it, you want to upgrade it? Like so that the raid gear levels, or is it just like a new version of the raid gear that you can turn in for? I see, level 60 tier.
Not now.
Interesting, that's kind of exciting, like Classic 2.0. A do-over. Oh, Scarlet Monastery was so fun. That was one of my favorites.
Let's take 'em.
That might have been my favorite in original. I liked what was it called? Molten Core also, but Scarlet Monastery was always really fun. I don't remember what the Undead one was like, but I liked that one too because it felt kind of like an EverQuest raid zone. Can't remember what that zone was called, the Undead one. Shadowbane, that's the game that I was thinking of. Shadowbane. Friend used to play that.
Begins in 3, 2, 1.
That's what I was
Watch your six.
almost thinking of. With SOD.
Lead taken.
Naxxramas, that's right, yeah.
Death from above.
Teams are tied. Taken.
You must feel terrible having come so far only to lose.
Teams are tied.
Hitting me hard.
Lead lost.
Catch me now. Should have ducked. Lock and load.
Shadowbane sounds like a pen and pencil game for Palladium. It could be. It's closed, so maybe they let the trademark lapse. If they had a trademark, it was like 2003.
Work.
Incoming protection. Incoming quad.
Hit him hard. Hit 'em
Lost.
fast.
Teams are tied. Protection spawned. Spawned. Your team has the protection.
I tried playing it. I can't really remember what you do. I felt like there might have been like building mechanics. It's like city building. It was isometric. I was into EverQuest, so I didn't get into it. There were several of the old MMOs I like tried once, but only EQ hooked me. Palladium used Nightbane. Looked it up. Okay, that's similar. Oh, hello. Who's gonna come? Oh, okay, it's almost out.
That's just how Dad said to deal with bullies. Please tell me someone does that. Try to hide. It won't do you a damn bit of good.
Of course, it was expensive to try an MMO back then. You had to buy them and then And then they had a sub also.
So I have you now. You like that?
And EverQuest was why I stopped playing Quake 3. It's kind of why I skipped Quake Live for the most part. I was at a Quake 3 LAN party. My friend was playing EverQuest. And I made a character on his account and it was over.
Protection. Quad spawned. Quad
They played pay for 10.net. 10.net. I don't remember that. I must have missed that. It was like a custom matchmaking service kind of thing. Maybe you had like leaderboards or something. I played on the gaming zone, the Microsoft gaming zone in Quake 2 and Rainbow Six. The zone.
Can't catch me now.
And playerheat.net. Yeah, I played on there too. Neat. I feel like the shooter market would be more competitive. Like Steam is essentially that, but it's not as like putting the games in front of people. But shooter market, I feel like would be more competitive if it were like that still.
I'm on fire today.
Maybe not with a bunch of different launchers,
Light 'em up.
but with a like a container. I feel like Steam could swing that. Of course, no publisher would want that to happen these days.
What you got?
Quad spawned.
Oh, he snagged the orb from under me.
Had it.
Combo kill. Lead lost.
Yeah, I miss mods.
Lead lost.
Just making maps for Quake. I was making one for Quake Live again when I decided to give QC a shot in 2020. That's when I like finally made it back to Quake properly. After MMOs messed everything up, MMOs and Counter-Strike. And yeah, I was into MOBAs for a little bit. Well, into Warcraft 3, Dota, and then League Beta. But since then, I've been over it.
Things are tied.
5x5 up here.
Lost. Incoming protection.
Yeah, true. Someone makes a good mod, and then nobody wants the DLC because the mod's good. Nobody wants the next game because the mod's good.
Protection. Quad spawned. Quad protection.
Down in front. Oh yeah, and
Right.
it didn't help when Valve made Dota 2. They tried to stop that, but
That stirred things up. Can't catch me now.
I don't think Blizzard had any legitimate claim to Dota.
I spent months behind enemy lines to lose to the likes of you.
1 minute warning.
That's true. Yeah, it's good if they. I don't know if they were forced to do anything like. I think it's all the same names, but maybe they had to. No, I guess the guys still look basically the way they did. Like, what's his name? Looks like Pudge. He might even still be called Pudge. Looks like a. What were they? The zombie guys? Look, zombie guys. Can't remember what they were called in Warcraft. There was one roaming around Darkshire, the deep.
Spawn. Enemy has the quad. Enemy team wins.
Abominations. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. They should have been forced to change that stuff. That was messed up. I had only been thinking of it in terms of like Dota, like the design and the name. But yeah, art style wise and like the lore and stuff. Well, the lore I guess could stay, but the images, the art style. I thought it was cheesy too how much of a just a copy League kind of was, especially the interface. Like I don't know how it looks now, but at launch, the League interface just looked like Warcraft 3. That always really bugged me. Like the launcher even.
Vote now.
It's just BattleNet. You open it up, it's like you're in BattleNet.
We have a superior force. Let's take them. That was so
But the thing I liked about League was there were no last hits. That was the thing in Dota that just bugged me that you had to do.
Round begins in 3.
People didn't do it at first, but toward the end, it became necessary because everybody was doing it. And that's when I kind of got over Dota.
Taken.
I was like willing to be interested in Deadlock for like a split second, and then I saw someone say last hits. Nope, I'm out. I'm just out.
Lead taken.
Take your shots. Me now.
Yeah, there was a. Well, not that I remember. Maybe they added it later, but no. Well, as far as what I mean, last hitting is hitting your own creeps so that they can't get money. You couldn't do that. Your creeps didn't take damage from you. But last hitting, like for damage, that's still a thing. Like who gets the kill? Maybe that's different terminology these days. Or even back then, but me and my friends, we called it last hitting. When you'd kill your own creeps, so to deny them money. Or denying, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, denying. Yeah, maybe I'm not remembering the term. Yeah, I think it actually was called denying. Oh!
Quad spawned. Your team has the quad. Lead taken. Enemy has the quad. Teams are tied.
But yeah, that was just tedious for me. I hated doing that in Dota. Once you had to, once everybody was doing it, and you had to do it.
Death from above.
Tedious.
Impressive. Tied. Revenge.
Heroes of the Storm, that's the one that I would be willing to play again. Like, I only played it a little bit, but I really liked it. Like, I had been out of MOBAs for a long time already, but the few times I played it, I said, yeah, this is good. It's a fun acronym too, HOTS. It's good. Thousand games? Nice, so you got into it.
You may just want to.
Yeah, I only played maybe a dozen, if that. Oh!
Incoming protection.
But I liked it. The like shorter match time. There was no denying, or last hits, whatever it's actually called.
I'm on fire today.
And there were like the map events. A lot of cool stuff.
Your team has the protection.
Yeah, that's why I liked it, because it wasn't. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Because everybody would get the gold amount for everyone got the golden reward for a kill, right? No matter who last hitted.
Can't catch me now.
It was like a team reward. Yeah, that was really cool.
No one will see me coming.
More than one map, yeah. I had trouble with that at the time because I was trying it out, and so I was trying to just like get used to it, but I was having to learn the map too, but I did like that.
Death from above.
Stopwatch.
Just like we trained, soldiers.
Oof. People not playing the objectives. Oh yeah, that's always the thing. Getting games they want to do as brawl. Game died out when they canceled Blizzard Esports run. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's still like going, I think, and they might even do an update every once in a while. I don't know what the player base is like.
That stirred things up.
If that came out today, I bet it would do really well. It was so different that it was a lot to learn. Ah.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
If like, because everybody's just expecting Dota still at that point.
Light 'em up.
The Quake of MOBAs. Still kicking. Secretly the best one.
Stopwatch.
There's only one Top Gun in this fight.
Scanning up, see.
Oh, the Quake of MOBAs.
Who's up?
Smite seemed like it could be kind of cool. I tried that for a minute. I tried, only for like literally a minute though. I tried like 2 games.
I've been knocking 'em down since boot camp.
And Demigod, I wanted to call it Demiurge, but Demigod, that was a Stardock one. That one I liked the systems, because like the team earned XP, or I think there was, no, everybody earned money, but then you spent the money on like base upgrades, so it was like upgrades for your entire team. But that thing was dead on arrival, it was buggy.
Damage. Impressive.
I can't.
Killing spree. Excellent.
Oh, I
Power-up massacre. Enemy team wins.
Oh, not many streaming. Wonder how it is doing then. I hadn't considered looking into that to see how it's doing. It's like different enough that I could still conceivably play that. It's like different enough. Yeah, that's a good idea. Was there team chat? Could you chat in that? Was there like text chat, or was it only like callouts, like macros? That I can't remember. Okay. Macros, chat, and voice. Okay.
Vote now.
Like, the communities in those games are a bit of a thing for me too, but, you know, you can... It's a lot to deal with. But maybe it's not as bad as it could be in HOTS. It's either not as bad as it could be, or it's like way worse with a small player base.
We have a superior force.
The Quake, I think, is on the not as bad as it could be end of the scale. Oh wow, Clan Arena in EU. Quick match, used a skill to see what it did, got yelled at, not invited from the group. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Impressive.
Right, Clan Arena mode, Clan Arena. Oh, and then you betrayed them by experimenting. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like MOBAs. Yeah, I always felt like I had to stick to what I found comfortable, cause yeah, you feel like you can't ever experiment when you're with a group, especially.
3.
Well, a particular kind of group anyway. So some people might get lucky, but in my experience, there is no good MOBA group. It just, the games do something to people. The games always do something to, like, enough people in the group that it just gets awful.
Eliminated. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Playing LOL with a kid down the street. Kill while supporting him, he yelled, wouldn't queue anymore? Oh man. What's in those games?
one. Fight.
Would you do that in WoW Arena with your groups? Knew you had a high rating. It's like, yeah, I would, and I get yelled at for not trying to kill people arena because it's hard to kill people. I forgot about WoW battles. WoW, what was it? Battlegrounds? Those were fun. I loved playing those. Arathi Basin and Highlands something. There was only 2 of them when I played. The big one and then the smaller one I think was Arathi Basin. I played a rogue when I was playing those. Little gnome rogue. That was the last class I played on a PvP server. We left our original server and started on a new PvP server and started a guild there. I think we ended up being the top guild there in the beginning anyway, doing the race. I think we made it first. Yeah, Warsong Gulch, that's right. Yeah, that one I didn't play very much. I remember playing Arathi Basin and AV, what was that? I forget what that was called. The big one. I only did that one a few times. Mostly did Arathi Basin. I think that was the most popular one, maybe.
Lost.
Narrative director, Ubisoft Singapore. Ooh. What do they make out of Singapore? Or do they work on Ubisoft does development where everybody works on a little bit of something kind of thing. So he might work on Assassin's Creed in some capacity. Cool.
I can't imagine it would be worse for you.
Excellent. Impressive.
What you got?
Excellent. Showstopper. Triple kill. Shot. Lead tied. Lead lost. Lead tied.
Had enough yet?
Lead lost. Lead tied. Impressive.
Please tell me
Lead
someone
taken.
saw that.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
You're out of your league, kid. Can't catch me now.
Impressive. Excellent.
Keep him off my back. Should have ducked.
Impressive.
Not gonna make it easy for you. You may just want to sit this one out. You're out of your league.
Impressive. Railgun God.
No one will see me coming.
Impressive. Excellent. Killing spree.
I'm on fire today. Just try it with me.
Excellent. Denied.
Can't catch me now.
Oh.
15
You must
frags
feel
left.
terrible having come so far only to lose. Hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast.
Damage dealer. Ten frags left.
Flying high and fast.
Impressive. Excellent.
Getting lit up.
Oh, we need a spawn sound. Quake 3 had a spawn sound, right? It's like a high-pitched shimmery sound.
Shot.
I've been knocking 'em down since.
5-minute warning.
Let's go, man.
Excellent. Gun god. Three frags left.
That's just how Dad said to deal with bullshit.
Frag left. One frag left. Second place.
Narrative director, though. Hey. It's not just writer, that's narrative director. Oh, yeah. Moved up. Making decisions. More Insta. Former scriptwriter at Quebec. Ooh, moving around.
We have a superior
Prepare to fight.
reading room.
Oh, we're on EU Insta now.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead lost. Lead tied. Lead lost. Impressive. Excellent. Lead tied. Lead taken.
Let's go, Ice.
Impressive. Excellent. Lead
must feel terrible. So far, lose.
Headshot. Lead taken. Impressive. Excellent.
Oh, I'm dead. I died.
Lead tied. Denied.
You may just want to.
Lead taken. Lead tied. Lead taken. Lead tied. Lead tied. Lead lost. Impressive.
No,
Stopper.
coming.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
Oh, come on. It's like walking back when I hit the pad.
Showstopper.
When I go through the door, rather.
Lead tied. Lead lost. Lead tied. Impressive. Excellent. Lead taken. Lead tied. Lead lost. Showstopper.
That stirred things up.
Shot. Railgun locked. Impressive. Excellent. Triple kill. Lead tied. Lead taken. Impressive. Excellent. Impressive. Excellent. Triple kill. Killing spree. Impressive. Netmaster. Headshot.
Who's a hot shot now?
Impressive.
Hell.
Damage dealer.
Engaging target.
Revenge. 15 frags left. Impressive. Excellent. Triple kill.
Ah,
I can't imagine going worse.
Excellent. Railgun locked. 30 frags left. Impressive. Excellent. Killing spree.
Hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast.
jeez. Shoot the pillar like.
Just try
Yeah.
to keep up with me.
Impressive.
You're out.
3 frags left.
If I shot anywhere but the pillar, one of 3 people would have died. It's just my screen was full.
Frags left.
Flying high and fast.
All I had to do was not shoot the pillar.
Frag left. Impressive. First place.
BC for school, then Quebec, then Singapore. Dang, moving around. It's coast to coast in Canada, right? Just about. Pacific to east. It's like next to last province. I get them out of order. I know where BC and Alberta are. Then I don't know. Then I don't know what's further east. Detroit, okay. Yeah, yeah. So not so far east, not quite the coast.
We have a superior
Windsor. Everybody's got the British names. We got a York over here.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Windsor is dead. They rename it? Or did everybody just move?
Gerne nach Ziel.
Leave tied.
Yeah.
Nicht schlecht.
Taken.
Hilfe wäre ganz nett.
Automotive work. Ah, okay. Exodus. Interesting.
Leave tied.
Aus dem Weg. Ich bräuchte
Oh wow, COVID moved people. Wow, jeez.
Enemy has the quad.
You got stuck on me.
Lost.
His LG was like a grappling hook.
Enemy has the quad.
Wäre ja sonst
Enemy has the quad.
Oh!
Enemy has the quad.
Ich machen würde ich mal aus.
From India and the Middle East, they end up there, huh? Interesting.
Impressive.
Muss ich mir fürs nächste Mal merken.
Coming at you.
Wie wär's mit vorzeitigem Ruhestand?
Lead lost.
Get out, yeah!
Ring out. Killing spree. Incoming protection. Fortress.
Sein Leid beschert
No.
mir unaufhörlich.
Enemy has the protection.
Komm mir in die Quere und das war's. Der Glückssträhne. Bescherung. Vielleicht sterbe ich auch.
Lead taken. Incoming quad. Handyman. Lead tied.
Should have looked over here first. Ah.
Enemy has the quad.
I wasn't getting shot at from the power-ups. So I was like, okay, nobody's there, but there was a guy there just watching. It's the thing to do.
Stopwatch.
Vielleicht beim nächsten Mal. Genug meiner Arbeit. Alleine fahren.
Threats left.
I need another fortress run. But I don't have the weapons for it. There it is. That's what I needed.
Auf dem Weg.
But I think I misplaced that. I got excited.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Handyman.
Gerne nach Ziel.
Flags left. Protection.
So viel Gelaber. Erst schießen.
Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection.
Eine Nummer zu groß für mich.
These vials are always gone. Freaking anarchy, I bet.
Gespräch.
Yeah, I was about to be double directs. One of them basically blind. Got ruined it. Oh, come on. He's destined for that quad, I guess. I feel like I did everything right there.
Point blank. Third place.
I had no items. I got 1 mega health. Interesting. I know I wanted the items. I remember wanting them.
Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them. Hit me hard.
Prepare your team. Round begins in
Target
3,
area is hot.
2, 1. Fight. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Impressive. Lead lost. Teams are tied.
Now.
Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Try and keep up with me.
Impressive. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
It won't do you a...
Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied.
No.
Lost. Incoming quad. Teams are tied. Lost.
Death from above.
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Please tell me.
Teams are tied. Quad damage.
Can't.
Lead taken. Excellent.
Please let this health be here. Never mind. Ugh.
Enemy has the quad. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
All the other health disappeared as soon as I got the clock.
Catch me now.
Lost.
Keep moving. You stop, you die.
Stopwatch.
You may just want to sit this one out. You're out of your league.
In a rail.
Let's death from above.
Incoming protection.
Let's go, Iceman. Try to hide. It won't do you a damn bit of good.
That works.
Enemy has the
Bad.
Royal Rumble time. Elimination only counts if it's over the top rope.
Coming at you.
That stirred things up. Can't catch me now.
Oh boy.
I can't imagine that going worse.
teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Impressive.
When you can pull 10 Gs under fire and still make a shot, then you'll be on my level.
Teams are tied. 5-minute warning. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Lead lost.
Down.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Incoming quad. Quad spawn. Quad damage.
That's just how Dad says to deal with bullies. Death from above. Flying high and fast. Can't catch me now. ducked. You're out of your league, kid. Oh, I have you now.
Yeah.
Knocking him down, sister.
Damage dealer. Incoming. Killing spree.
Engaging target.
Blank. You win.
That Ranger skin always looks like Marcus Phoenix to me from Gears of War. Like, it gives them a psychological advantage because for a split second I'm thinking about, hey, that looks like Marcus Phoenix. Keep forgetting I should play Gears Judgment while I have Game Pass again for a minute. You play that. Catch up. Woo! Nice. Do you get to keep that?
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Now, hopefully nobody notices.
Round begins.
Or maybe nobody will notice. Oh, what is this? Deathmatch? Deathmatch, deathmatch.
Fight. Lead taken.
I don't know if people even look at that kind of thing anymore. If a computer just hasn't seen it, maybe that's it.
My reward will be great.
Oh.
Excellent.
Puny creature.
Oh. Spit. And to go the long way.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
And to be one of the most annoying things in the game. Strog. Strog with protection. Eisen turret with protection is actually the most annoying thing in the game.
You won't hit this one again. For the strong.
Launcher god. 5-minute warning.
So beautiful. Destruction.
Oh, I spaced on that.
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
You will.
Enemy has the quad.
No. Spaced on it.
Protection. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Stop watch.
Yeah. That's an interesting spot for a turret. That thing, I could barely see it.
Place.
Like right at the base of the stairs, someone spawns there. At the time vials. Or at the nail. I think the nail is where they actually spawn at the vials.
Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take. Things getting rough out.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I didn't even hear him pick up that armor. There's no sound. I said, oh, he didn't need it. But it was gone.
Teams are tied.
Hilfe!
Teams are tied. Incoming quad. Lost. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Hier mal Hilfe. Denn ich werde.
Ah, health was gone.
Waffe ist bereit. Ich räume hier nur auf. Ich brauche Hilfe.
Nope, that's not gonna work out for me.
Aus dem Weg. Zocke nah.
Incoming protection.
zu groß für dich.
Coming at you.
Oh, I thought he went out. It looked like he went out. There was like the shade of a question about it, but I was pretty sure he, he went out.
Ich bin getroffen!
Your team has the protection.
Gerne nach Ziel. War sowieso ein langweiliges Gespräch. Incoming quad. Ich brauche einen Drink. Du zahlst.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Breaker. Enemy has the quad. Showstopper. Teams are tied. Lead lost.
He's pretty much written off that teleporter.
Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied.
They're not having it.
Lead lost.
Auf die Schepperkiste.
Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Stopwatch.
Kind of like we've written off the rail room, though. Ugh.
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied.
Das herkommt. Leichte gute Nein. Nicht gerade aus der Gegend.
You win.
The rail room we needed. least one time.
Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them. Can't catch me now.
Prepare to fight.
A very Eisen Christmas.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Are we putting the star or the angel on top of the turret this year?
Aus dem Weg!
Time.
War sowieso langweilig.
Excellent. Lead taken. Lead tied.
Jeez. Rocket jump to catch up with where I should be because I hit a wall. I hit 2 walls anyway. 2 more walls.
Sportsammler angelegt.
Incoming quad.
Waffe ist bereit.
Just never mind, I guess, about going fast.
Enemy has the quad. Stopwatch.
Oh,
Eine Belohnung der Welt reicht dafür.
Enemy has the quad. Excellent. Party breaker.
Das wird eine Weile dauern.
no, no, no.
Eine Nummer zu viel.
Incoming protection.
Gerne nach Ziel.
Enemy has the protection.
Bounced off the Sorlag. Supposed to go in the corner.
Überstunden berechne ich extra. Bring nächstes Mal deine Freunde.
It's the Marcus Phoenix, but he doesn't have his hat on. I'm telling you every time. Hey, it's Marcus Phoenix.
So nicht muss ich.
Same as every time there's the, See, I can't even remember. Is it BJ or is it Ranger who gets to dress up like a football player because they look like each other in that skin? Especially when I first started playing, I was like, is that BJ or is that Ranger? I still couldn't tell you right now. I think it's Ranger, right? I don't know. Who's hanging on?
Vielleicht beim nächsten. Hause. So viel Gelaber. Erst schießen. So, Schrottgesicht.
It's because he's bald, he's got like the beard. It's Marcus Phoenix. Oh, Marcus Phoenix doesn't have a beard, actually. I don't know what it is then. I mean, the shape of his head is pretty similar.
Enemy has the protection.
Dein Leiden wird unaufhörliche Freude.
Enemy has the protection.
Not aus der Gegend.
Frags left.
Der Glückssträhne.
Permanent scowl.
One frag left.
Komm sehen, was? Die Waffe ist bereit.
Everywhere I look, I see Marcus Phoenix. I guess I'm not over him.
Genug gemeine Durchschnitt.
Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Wonder if that tree is what knocked down that wall. Like, did that wall used to go up there and then the tree said, get out of here? Oh no, it's from that angle it almost looks like it's yeah, okay, it's just a trick of the depth. A little bit, but
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Operation.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
You've disgraced yourself enough. Stay down this time.
Quad. Lead tied. Lost. Lead tied. Point blank. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Lost. Lead tied. Lead lost. Breaker.
Your friend.
woot.
Lead tied. Enemy has the quad. Lead taken. Lead tied.
Trying.
I want to be on the other side of that wall. There's so much stuff.
Stupid portals. Taking me to damn stupid places. Damn stupid monsters. Coming at me.
Spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Man, when he's down, that's pretty low. Stay down. You disgraced yourself.
Impressive.
Oh boy.
You came to the wrong fight.
Impressive.
I was going from shooting guys to not being able to shoot guys at all. Might still end up there.
Much going on in my head. Focus.
Lead taken. 5-minute warning.
You come looking for a fight?
Incoming quad.
No chance. Ah, haha.
Ring out. Impressive.
Come get some.
Point blank.
I still miss the patch where we had freaking like insane shotgun knockback on mid-airs. It's so fun.
If it bleeds, I can kill it. Let's go, sons of bitches.
It's really hard not to rocket jump back into that fight.
Incoming protection. Watch.
You better be ready to put up or shut up.
Ugh.
Everything.
Impressive. Enemy has the protection.
Someone needs a little discipline.
Has the protection.
Operation goes smooth.
No damage on that one. That gets a no damage question mark from me.
Closed. Gotta find another.
Frag left.
Assistance.
First place.
Oh, I should advertise my Twitch channel when people call me a hacker. It's actually the opportunity for that. Still bad at this. And it also doesn't happen very often. Nice. Yeah, exactly. It's a compliment.
Vote now.
We have a superior force.
This is going to be a problem. Run, you dogs.
Nice. Are you gonna get a 360 hertz? Or they even got higher ones now, right? Feel like I remember Rafa talking about one that was over 360. Over 360. But they probably cost as much as a space shuttle.
The gods do not smile.
$240 LG OLED, nice. I'm thinking about getting an OLED myself. I've experienced an OLED on like a portable monitor, and it's kind of nice.
Is finally at an end.
Well, in like a for games, that is.
Your dog.
Incoming quad.
Do not die.
Here come the fire.
For my Steam Deck, I've got it hooked up to a, well, I can hook it up to a portable OLED, and compare the difference in some games, and it's like, man, it's some nice looking colors. At 800-ish, nice. Yeah, that's like, that's in the doable range, like.
I will purge you from this world. Defile me with your filth. Stop wasting my be healed in the power of the ancients.
2K monitor for second, nice.
You are unworthy.
So a 4K for the OLED? For the LG OLED? OLED's 1440, okay, nice. Yeah, I think I'd go with 1440 too. It, if only for performance, like I think it still is pretty high res to me. But I was on 1080p still until like, I think last year, maybe 2 years now I've been on a 1440. It's an IPS though. It also was my first IPS. My first non-LCD. And that's kind of why I'd want to get an OLED, is because I have an LCD on a above this monitor, and the viewing angle is like okay, but it's still like I gotta work at it to get the viewing angle right. And so I'd like to be able to move this IPS up there. That's kind of my main motivator for getting an OLED.
Be healed.
Because I do use the monitors a lot. I've got 3. I end up using all of them a lot. Mount that above the main display. The portrait, the monitors hang top of the ultra wide. Ooh, nice. Ultra wide. That I've never tried, an ultra wide.
From your shame.
Hi, ArcSign. Text rendering? Do they have trouble with text? Do you do like graphic design work? Image burn is an issue. I get some burn on my IPS, but it's not bad. It goes away after a few seconds. When it does appear. Nothing permanent. It didn't happen at first, but after a while it started to happen. Code, lots of small words, let's go. Oh yeah, okay, so you'd be real sensitive to any text irregularities.
Starting to get angry.
Newer OLED have a lot of things built in to try to counter the image burn. Okay.
I was going to kill you last. I changed my mind.
I hadn't considered that. Oh.
Give me cover.
Yeah, double up.
Let the culling begin.
Incoming protection.
I have ended your suffering.
Oh, the stairs.
We need to regroup.
Protection spawn. Here's the protection. Breaker.
So for all.
Enemy has the protection.
Do not defy will harm. We're falling behind.
Graphics on ultra wide, FPS on OLED. Situational monitors.
My powers make me unstoppable.
Yeah. Yeah, play what supports the ultra wide. I don't know, does Quake Champions support ultra wide? I've never used one. But I considered one for like my top monitor. I feel like that'd be cool. Have an ultra wide on the top screen. If only because there'd be space for it. Use the horizontal of the vertical.
Incoming quad. Flags left. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. One frag left. 4th place.
Second time Galena. More or less. That's the Frost rocket launcher. I think it might be in the battle pass right now. I think it was from last year, but it might be in this one too. Wow, a low display. So you look down when you play? I tried lowering mine's lower now than it usually was. I tried doing it low because I see people play that way sometimes where they're basically their head's tilted down, they're looking down, I don't know which way is technically ergonomic, but I couldn't get used to it. I'm looking down a little bit, well, when I sit up anyway. I'm looking down a little bit more than I used to be because yeah, I lowered them because I was trying to get a better viewing angle on the top one because it's an LCD. IPS though, the viewing angle is much better, so it's not really too much of a, it's not as much of a concern. Top screen, eye level is ergonomic. Oh, I guess if I'm actually sitting up, I guess I get about there. Yeah, it's maybe an inch above my eye. Oh jeez, we got the dreaded trifecta. Oh, and I guess if it's like a 30-inch display, 30+ inch, putting it close to the desk is still, there's still a lot of screen up top too. I'm on a 2027, and then I've got two 24s. Well, and my TV is hooked up to my PC also, but it's like off to my side on the same wall, so like it's difficult to use from here. Not much of a viewing. I'll put like a game a football game or something that that's on, but like I'm not paying super close attention to it. VA, I think, has a better viewing angle than what are they? TA? TN. Yeah, I think Dragon Ball Z TN. $1,500R curvature.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Tied.
You're too droopy to say. Good anger release. Sorlag not so bad.
Yep.
I hope there's still some good parts left.
Tied.
I think I'll make a hat out of this.
Incoming quad.
Oh, no more armrest. Yeah, I could not do an ultra wide on my my current differ on for a lower monitor. Would not have the space. Ooh, that's quad spit down on the ground.
Denied. Party breaker. Enemy has the quad.
Ha! Oh,
From the grave. Play.
but can I keep from killing myself?
Tied. Party breaker. Venomous. Lead taken. Healing spree.
Haha.
Enemy has the quad. Lead tied. Taken.
You will be
Enemy has the quad.
You are but prey.
Oh, it's a sore leg man. Maybe he was blinded.
Stopwatch. option.
Shoot me. It leaves it.
Stopwatch.
You lack the skills to defeat me.
Spree.
Really need to do this.
Never mind. Never mind.
Can't catch me now.
Incoming quad. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
Where the heck did he go? Oh, he teleported. Didn't look like he was that close to it. One.
Enemy has the quad.
Pray.
At some point I stopped wearing my glasses while at my computer. I don't know, maybe it affects my depth perception. But I don't know.
Stopwatch. Lead lost.
Today anyway. Can't see without. I went a long time without even like trying, but then like, I don't know, it's been a couple of years I guess that I've been trying it out. I basically only wear them if I'm driving now, or outside in general.
Lead taken. Incoming protection. Dealer.
Need to get him checked? Yeah, I do too. It's been a very long time since I've
Spawned.
had him checked. They're actually broken. I've been gluing them together because
Where these
they broke at some point a long time ago. Story behind that, and not the time for it. Glasses situation. They still work. I don't think my eyes have gotten that much worse somehow since I got that prescription. Like really somehow, because it's been so long.
won't find all your pieces.
And I've had glasses for a really long time, since like, I think like 4th grade, something like that. But my eyes, at least as far as I can tell, stopped getting considerably worse at some point. I could be wrong. You get surprised sometimes. They put the machine to your face and suddenly, oh, okay. I guess I was basically blind. Nope. It's not that exciting.
Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Left. First place.
They're scratched up though. That's the really annoying part. These lenses are just scratched to heck. They're visible. Maybe that's why I stopped wearing them. They might be more visible at the computer. The scratches.
Vote now.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Ah, no ropes.
Incoming protection. Incoming quad. Humiliation.
You're out of your league, kid.
Protection spawned. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Tide. Taken from the grave.
Well, if it isn't Booger Pete. Let's get in there.
Time to die.
Has the quad. Lead tide. Tank. Impressive.
Oh, I have you
Lead
now.
tide.
Can't catch me now.
No. Basically had to rope to him because I think I was gonna go out. But not good to rope to the guy you know has a super shotgun out.
Lead lost. Incoming quad.
Oh jeez, I thought we had already gotten
From above.
the notice for that.
Quad damage.
5x5 over here.
Wow. Protection had just been sitting there on the last round.
Lead taken. Enemy has the quad.
Look at that, they're like split, like entirely.
Protection spawned.
Crazy.
Protection. Lead tide. Lead lost. Enemy has the quad.
Everyone had
Tango
quad
down.
fever.
Catch me now. That stirs things up.
Lead tide.
Ah.
Incoming quad. Out. Lead taken. From the grave.
Right.
Lead tide. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Incoming protection. Stopper. Party leader. Lead taken.
Takes care of that guy.
Protection spawned. Protection.
Can't catch me now.
Me without an LG.
Please tell me.
I didn't even realize people like used the LG until I got to QC. I didn't play Quake right. Like I didn't know how to play. I've been playing Quake since Quake 2. I didn't know how to play. But I played mostly Instagib in Quake 3, so I could explain it. Like, huh, people use the LG, huh? It's important. Alright, I guess I'll start using it.
I've been knocking you down since boot camp. Death from above.
Incoming quad. Taken.
Who's a hot shot now?
And in CTF, that makes sense. Yeah, I played mostly Instagib CTF also, so yeah,
Quad spawned.
I must have played enough deathmatch to like, because when I play Quake 3 or Quake Live, I still have like the items timed just like inherent, like intuitively. So I must have like played regular modes enough to just like get the timing down internally. But apparently not enough to just like realize how to play in general.
Netmaster. Triple kill.
Back me now.
Oh, thought I had a rail. Jeez.
Enemy has the protection.
Can't catch me now.
Demos of people joining the Pug server, leaving after getting hosed by LG. Nice. Demos. Man, to still have demos, that's cool. I lost a lot of cool stuff at some point. One of my hard drives failed, or something happened, I can't remember.
League.
1 minute warning.
Whoa, lagging. I don't know what's going on. Things are feeling choppy. Like a little hitchy.
Incoming quad. Tank.
It feels like it cleared up now.
Flying high and fast. Catch me now.
Oh, jeez.
Go, Iceman.
No! Registered too slowly that there was a rail behind me.
Protection.
Death from above.
First place.
Ooh, oh man, that's a good idea. RTX demos. That's awesome. That's a really good idea. I wonder if there's a ray tracing mod for, if there's ray tracing in like the source ports yet for Quake 3. Yeah, same thought. that'd be cool. Yeah, if id themselves did the work. Quake 6. If it's basically Quake 3. CTF's fun. I wish it were more popular. I like Sacrifice too. But CTF. Cloud9. Given the demos, only CTF tourney was in. Oh, nice. Top 3. Was it a LAN? Or online? I never did any dueling either, really, until I got to QC. Like, a few times I dueled in Quake 3, I didn't like it. So I just never did.
Vote now.
I still kind of never. I've been thinking about it. Queue up ranked. Because, like, you learn how to play in a different, like, a different way in duel. Like,
We have a superior force. Let's
like, if I get, like, significantly outdamaged in pubs, it's generally by people who duel. Like, sometimes the person's just way better than me, but, like, it's like, if we dueled, we'd be kind of competitive. But, like, in pubs, they just outdamage me, like, completely, if there's someone who has dueled. I've noticed that. So there's, like, something you pick up dueling. I don't know what it is. Like, other gold players, basically, will outdamage me significantly in
Round begins in
pubs.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Taken.
who's a hot
I think there's something you pick up in dueling that I haven't picked up yet. Probably maybe comes down to just thinking more. I don't know. Yeah. Owned up a few real good players on the way up to 3rd. Nice.
about to begin a scraping run.
Oh, they've got a bot. Oh, someone's coming.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Stopwatch.
Should have ducked.
Such a chunky sound on this rocket. Chunk, chunk.
I can't imagine that going worse for you. Let's go, Iceman.
It's just the mode then, maybe, huh? Just getting used to the way things are supposed to be moving. I think I'm way behind on that item, the power-up. It's somewhere else already.
You like that? Death from above.
Do you play much Sacrifice in QC yet? They play Pugs at church. I thought about joining, but I feel like I'd be dead weight for a little while I figure out Sacrifice.
Oh, I have you now.
There's a lot of nuance to it that I probably have no idea about yet.
5-minute warning.
They had a tournament I think last year? It's like, they had some money in that tournament. I was like, holy cats. The pros signed up. I don't know who ended up winning. I'm guessing Rafa's team. Oh shoot, I must have spaced on that. What was I doing last weekend? Oh wow, Q2 also? I had no idea about that. That's cool. There's still Quake 2 going on. For... well, that's even more in euros. Probably like 1800 in US, something like that. They weren't on Twitch though, just YouTube? Or did you check? That's interesting. If there's a Quake scene on YouTube. Never actually considered looking into that, if there's people who stream Quake on YouTube but not Twitch. I've only looked at YouTube live streaming, this live streaming section like twice. It's different. It's crazy. Everybody's got like crazy thumbnails. It's not like actually a thumbnail of what's going on the stream. It's like they upload like YouTube style thumbnails for their channels. It's like, this might not be for me. As far as streaming there, I don't know if I want to do that. make a thumbnail for every stream. I guess you can just not do it. That seemed to be what's going on over there.
We have a superior force.
I should stream to both anyway. Set up restream. I'm not entirely sure how it works though, or if they like, if there's any like rights things or anything that go on.
3, 2,
Anything weird.
1. Fight. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lost.
I'd guess there's no Quake scene on Kick, but I guess anything could happen.
You're more used to me dead than alive. I think I'll make
Not that I want being a Kick streamer on my conscience. Is that, no, I thought that was a Strog.
Lead taken. Teams are tied.
Oh wow, really? Interesting.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
Here come the fight.
Lost.
I have a lot of
I just feel like something's gonna happen with that site one day, like something bad.
Did you leave any for me?
I've been trying to learn Russian lately. I bought a book. It's got like the alphabet transliteration and like just like some phrases and stuff. It's difficult though, because Cyrillic, some of the letters look basically the same as Latin letters, but they sound completely different. So it's very confusing. Like there's a W looking word, but it makes a sh sound. Oops. Learn Polish. I don't know if I know how Polish sounds. Is it the same alphabet?
I can smell their fear.
I think they've maybe got accented characters, but I don't know about otherwise.
Good anger release. Sorlag not so bad.
I should know Spanish for living in California and being half Mexican, but I never got on that. So I've been like torn. Okay, what language do I go for? Like everyone who's ever watched anime, think about Japanese, you know? But I also consider German because there's some books that I'd like to read in German. But it's just too many options.
We really need
But we have a lot of, there's a lot of Russian people in the Quake community. And so that'd be cool to understand Russian, to be able to speak it.
what a hunt.
Like as far as socially, Russian or Spanish would probably be useful soonest for me. Learning Japanese on his phone. Nice.
5-minute warning.
That's another alphabet, or like maybe even 2 alphabets to learn. Kanji and katakana. I don't know how, if one of them is actually used. Or if it's just kids have to learn it in school, but they don't actually use it to write or what kind of thing. He dropped. Oh.
We'll meet again.
Party breaker. Showstopper. Stopwatch.
I could probably learn Spanish pretty easy, because I mean I took like a Spanish class or two, like I had a Spanish class in elementary school, and I feel like I had another Spanish class at some point. And like, you know, it's hard not to pick up some Spanish living in Southern California. My dad's Mexican. I didn't know for a long time that his English is his second language. I would have never guessed. I didn't know that for a really long time. But I never learned Spanish from him. I could probably pick it up if I tried. I just never really tried on my own. That's probably what I should do. Because I imagine it's easier to pick up a third, or a third language once you have a second. I would imagine. Like you get the hang of, okay, this is the kind of thing I'm going to need to be learning. There's probably like some principles of even learning a language to be like in general that would be familiar going to another one. Maybe it's time to learn languages.
Please, it leads to inside. I want you to stand still and die.
We're both biffing it there.
More meat to rip from your bone.
Come to fight.
Worthy savage, I believe your heart is very, very well. Your blood is warm and soft.
Took French every year in school till grade 10. Oh, right, Canada, huh? Did you retain it? Can you you can speak French? That's a lot of French classes. 10 years, 9 or 10 years? Or nothing? Have you ever tried looking at it again, like since then, to see if like, oh wait, maybe it's more familiar than you think? Because that might be, that's what I'm thinking might happen with me in Spanish.
That was so scrumptious I could just lick my...
Might be worth a look. That'd be cool. Like secretly know a language. You just gotta like get the ball rolling kind of thing.
Enemy team wins.
Grab like a travel. That's what I got. It's like, what's it called? Russian phrase book. It's like for travel. And be like, this is kid stuff. Open up a French one. I wish they'd made me take like Spanish, for example, but maybe I would have hated it being forced to. I changed schools for a minute in 6th grade and had like half a year basically of a Spanish class there. But I was only there for about half a year. Yeah, is it working out for him, the phone app? What is it? Duolingo? I haven't looked into that yet. I tried to sign up for what is it? Not Babel Fish. I think it's just Babel. But it was messing up when I tried to even like make an account. So I don't know if that's gonna work for me. It just kept saying error. I was like, okay, never mind. You gotta answer like 12 questions before it even lets you make an account. But I haven't looked at Duolingo yet.
Vote now.
I think there's a third one, but I can't remember the name. I'm sure there's a bunch, but I think that there's a third. What's that called? I think it started with a C, but I can't remember.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
All these 3v3 games. I have to get new keycaps if I ever learn Cyrillic. Type in Russian.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead lost.
Can't catch me now. You won't even know I'm coming. what you got.
Watch. Incoming quad.
You like that? Death from above.
No.
Enemy has the quad.
I can't imagine that going worse for you.
Yeah.
I've been knocking them down since.
Hallucinating. I thought a guy dropped right there.
Did someone order some air support? There, catch me now.
From the grave. Teams are tied.
Wishful thinking.
Lead taken.
For a spaceman to fall into my life.
Death from above. Hard and hit 'em fast.
There's no health anywhere.
Incoming protection.
What did you animals do with all the health? Ugh.
I could use some R&R. Death from above.
Protection spawn. Enemy has the protection.
Bit of good. Death from above.
Teams are tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied.
There's only one Top Gun.
Lost.
Oh, my rail might be gone.
Taken. Shows
You must feel terrible having come so far only to lose.
Whoa.
impressive.
I'm on today. Can't catch me now.
Like a Jack in the Box.
5-minute warning. Incoming quad.
Should have ducked. Then you'll be on my level. Oh, I have you now.
Oh boy.
Reinforce. No one will see me coming. Can't catch me now.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Hide, it won't do you a
Your team
damn
has the
good.
protection. Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Stopwatch. Kamikaze.
Their sight.
out now.
We have a superior force. You're sixth.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Third time Galena.
Totem initiated. Too easy.
I got my totems, I might as well just jump off the map.
Quad spawn.
Falling behind.
Enemy has the quad.
Back. I was going to kill you last. I changed my mind. Be healed. Your suffering is at
Yeah.
This is going to be a problem. Submit. Submit. Be healed in the power of the ancients.
I feel like Mega Health should give like more cooldown on the totems. Almost. Telefrag someone, but not the
Your team has the protection.
not the right someone. Unless I did and the other guy picked it up. Didn't notice.
Enemy has the protection.
rest in pieces. My life sustains you.
Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
This
Yeah.
all the
Enemy team wins.
I might be getting winded. The hour might be catching up. Me.
Vote now.
I like this map in theory, but it's huge. Ooh, food. Food sounds alright. What'd you eat?
We have a superior force.
Played like a 4-man Instagib on this map. One time. It was really annoying. Deep fried corn chips and salsa. Oh, that sounds really good. I'm out of salsa and chips.
Prepare your team. Round begins in
Mexican stuffed peppers. Ooh.
1. Fight. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Mexican food is the best.
I am killing it!
Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Gun!
Teams are tied. Lead taken. Incoming quad. Incoming protection.
No.
Teams are tied. Protection spawned. Quad spawned. Quad damage. Enemy has the protection. Taken. Teams are tied. Target recon. Time. Lead taken. Excellent. Master. Teams are tied.
Oh, what am I doing? I panicked. Thought someone was coming up behind me. Panicked and took some drugs. It happens.
Taken.
Oh, did you see that? Woo! Kick the fires and light some tires! Look out below!
Extra stuff happens when you panic and take drugs.
Incoming protection. Incoming quad. Protection spawned. Quad spawned. Quad damage. Teams are tied.
Yeah.
Lead taken.
Systems initiated.
Denied. Hour of massacre. Triple kill.
Wicked!
Look at all this ammo.
Far out!
Sync had an idea, like, what if someone's weapons shipment just got hijacked and dropped in this corner? You don't see that a lot. A ton of ammo in one spot.
Incoming protection.
Radical!
Incoming quad.
You know, look at that. Someone's weapons shipment.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Quad spawned.
Smugglers ran into trouble.
Watch.
Yeah, it is a little Overwatchy, huh?
Look out below!
Watch.
Oh my god! Bag your face! You're not doing too great. You need a little something, something?
Whoa. What the heck's up? Like, I just stopped spinning right there. I did a flick, but maybe I need to clean my mouse pad. That was weird. Oh, that's all that garbage blocks the LG. That feels like it shouldn't be the case.
Did you see that?
Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Protection spawn.
It's the strongest leaves in the world.
Coming through. Feeling good, man.
Ugh. Yeah, clutch is fun.
Oh man.
I was gonna play. Wow, I'm still on an EU server. I should take EU off. We're probably fine to go NA now.
1 minute warning.
But he feels bad when I play him on EU, so I didn't earlier. With high ping.
Your tits. Knock it off.
Incoming protection. Damage. Dominating. Tank. You win.
I didn't know we had 3 anarchies. I need to buckle down and learn Slash one day. I did that with Clutch. I just played nothing but Clutch for like a week at least. I need to do that with Slash. Probably in Galena too. Slash, Galena, Visor. I like my least played. But I feel like I only need to know Visor if I duel. Which I should probably do. But pretty much everyone else. I guess Keel is down there too. But I've played Keel more, considerably more than any of those. Than Slash. What'd I say? Slash, Galena, Visor? Yeah. I've definitely played more Keel than them. I've dueled as Slash though and done okay. But in teams, I don't do well with Slash yet. When there's a lot going on.
Vote now.
Heard they might be adding a Mexico City server. That'd be cool. I'd probably ping decently to that, but that'd be good for the SA players. Yeah, yeah. I forget where I heard that. Someone said they're opening or they're building another data center in Mexico City, and that could mean a new QC server.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lead taken.
Stop pushing.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Can't catch me now. You may just want to sit this one out.
Teams are tied.
Did someone want some air support? I can't imagine that going.
Lead lost.
They're flip-flopping data centers every other month. Have you ever had
Incoming quad.
any luck getting on a Toronto server? I had it checked for a little while, and I felt like I got connected to it one time, but it was like whatever server I connected to was just super choppy, and I was like, that might have been Toronto. So I haven't had it checked since.
Death from above. Engaging target.
Like 8 to Toronto. Oh man, nice. Yeah, it's like me to West. Do you get games there though? Do people connect to it? I can never tell if I'm. When I had it checked, I couldn't tell for sure if I was connected to it. Because it's very similar to my ping to East. Whoa. I think to East. I'd have to check. It might have changed by now.
Can't catch me now. Had enough yet?
Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I'll check it. I should check it again.
Can't catch me now. Tell me what's
Oh, I thought I had a rail.
There's a can't catch me now.
Crap. Crap. West 50, 35, 25, 16. Well, that's a good spread. That's a really good spread. My highest in NA is like 75 to East, which doesn't feel bad. It's still I can tell between East and West. I can definitely tell. But if I'm on East, it's like it's just as good as if I'm on Central, which I think like mid 60s. West, I can definitely tell it's super smooth.
I'm 5x5 over here.
Can hardly, doesn't really register with me that he has his gauntlet out because it's a chainsaw. It's longer. It almost looks like a gun. Maybe I need to clean my mouse pad. Might be a project time. Probably have a couple of EU server ticked all the time. 94 to, oh, that'd be awesome to ping sub 100 to EU. I'm like 139 there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Man, you could play a Stody with that ping. Pinging sub 100 to London. You could play any tournament, basically. Can't rail anymore, it's gone. Ah, 25 years too late, I don't know.
Hit 'em hard and hit 'em.
Yeah, I think 90. I was still on 56K for a long time. I didn't have like a step to ISDN or anything like that.
In a strafing run.
I must have had cable by 2000 because I don't think you could play EverQuest on dial-up. You needed a graphics card and you needed, I believe, a higher speed connection.
Keep moving. You stop, you die.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't good cable that I had. My upload was always really, really bad until I got fiber. Like, I don't know, it's been a while now.
I'm on fire today.
But my upload was always just real bad.
You're out of your league, kid. Can't catch me now. Flying high and fast.
Fiber I've had probably like 10 years or so, but gigabit I've only had a couple of years, so recently, fairly recently. I got gigabit.
Incoming quad.
Got lucky. They dropped cable over here pretty early on in the whole
Your team has the quad.
fiber rolling out places. Well, compared to some other areas anyway, they had it up north for a while.
Enemy team wins.
And you guys in Canada, as far as I've always had the impression you've had better internet than I've had down here anyway for the entire stretch. I always hear about Canada's got great internet. Was on 20 up. Oh, with a cap. Oh, that's. I don't think I have a data cap. I've never noticed being throttled or anything. I've never gotten a notice. Halfway through the month, streaming a couple hours a night, upload cap would kick in, stream would look. Oh man. That sucks. Dang. I wonder what I would always hear then. Maybe it was just like someone in one city or something. In British Columbia, good internet or something, or in Vancouver or something maybe. Yeah, that feels familiar. Like what I would hear, like back in the day, I would hear they have it. Oh, is that a thing? It's outdoorsy there. I don't know anything about Canada, what people do there, or what the areas are like even. Hmm. Is it like a techie area? Is that where like the tech industry is up there? Is in BC? For why they have better internet? Meth there? Oh yeah. Meth seems to be just like a north thing in general. You go North California, there's meth. You go to Oregon, there's meth. You go to Washington, meth. Further north you go, the more meth there is. Hmm. Like California, maybe. California is ludicrous.
Vote now.
Might abstain. What do we do? I think I still prefer Cursed Soul to Burial. Burial.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Ooh, more than double. That is a crazy increase. Oh, we're on west. I feel like my pink's high for west though right now. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything else, it just...
Round begins in 3,
It's like you gotta move.
1.
I don't even know where's affordable, where isn't getting... where isn't getting, ridiculous. I guess if there's just no city around, you just move to... somewhere USA. Then yeah, you run into the problems like internet and like hospitals and weather.
Teams are tied. Lead lost. Quad spawned. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. Teams are tied. Lead lost. Stopwatch. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Tied. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
And you run into drugs too. That's the thing too.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
Your attacks are as pitiful as you are.
Teams are tied. Shocker. Lead lost. Teams are tied. Teams are tied. Quad spawned. Enemy has
Oops, all meth heads.
protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Lead lost.
I am the master, the killer of all Nothing impressive. Perfection.
5-minute warning.
I liked it when this did an overheal. I wish that still did overheal. That was fun. Maybe if it were capped at like 125 or something. It'd be a good intensity.
Protection spawn. Your team has the protection. Bring out. Quad spawn.
Instead of taking you to 150.
Impressive.
Like still give 50, but cap it at 120. Cap your max picking it up at 125. I don't know if the... I think Sync has limited options with making things work that way.
Target located. Initiate kill function.
Sheesh.
Here's the clincher.
Incoming quad. Incoming protection.
Oh, jeez. I have no idea where these teleporters ever go.
Enemy has the quad.
It's a surprise.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
Like this? Where the heck am I about to end up? Okay. If you say so.
Stopwatch. Tank.
People want Arrow Walk to be added, but I promise I would never learn the teleporters on that map.
Showstopper.
Outcome. This battle is ours.
Warning.
This is nuts. This is always impressive. This is just... Look at that. And then it functions.
Kneel before your
Incoming protection.
I must protect.
Light strips for $14, like for in a case or something? Like how long are they? I don't know. I don't go with RGB stuff myself. I don't know what the cost is like. Oh, 16 feet. That's kind of a lot. It sounds like a lot, yeah. It might not be too bad. That might be a deal. It's less than $1 a foot. Ooh. Can you place another order? You know, I'm thinking about it like, 16 feet of, like, I don't even have RGB anything. Used to be on my mouse, but then I got, I had the G Pro, but the G Pro Superlight doesn't have RGB. It doesn't have, like, the logo doesn't light up, which I kind of missed that.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
My hand is covering it most of the time, so it's not distracting, you know? I always get distracted by them if I have them on something. Well, I guess this little keypad that I have, it's like a macro pad. It's got RGB, like backlighting. I have it turned down. It's on, but it's at the lowest intensity. That's the only thing that I have. I forgot that has it now. I haven't had it for very long. A lot of the keys are not bound. I still need to fill out my soundboard. It's all I can think to use it for is a soundboard. Keyboard has RGB. That I could see, like, I miss it sometimes. I'm like, man, wish I had RGB on this thing, like, situationally. I had a keyboard one time where you could adjust it on the keys, like with the function key. That was nice. That was a long time ago. It was like the Logitech, gosh, what was it even called? It was the one that had like the LCD screen on it, like the G15, I think it was called. I had one of those back in the day. And I think that was the one that had adjustable RGB, like on the keyboard. You could control it. I would turn those off and on.
Let's go. Can't catch me now.
Depending on if it was dark or if I was... Basically, if I was gaming, I would turn them off because it would be distracting. But maybe it wouldn't bother me these days, because I just forgot that this macro pad has it.
Impressive.
Hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast.
It's been a long time. Ooh. Oh yeah, that'll be nice behind the monitors.
Can't catch me now. What you got?
Oh.
When you can pull 10 G's under fire and still make a shot, then you'll be on my level. Having come so far only to lose. Take your shot.
A microphone. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun.
You're out of your league.
Protection spawned.
Got it. And everybody slept on it. I just about did.
Just try and keep up.
Enemy has the protection.
That's just how Dad said to deal with bullies. Like that? Light 'em up.
If you ever get a cam situation going, you could, background lighting, stream lighting.
Time is running out for you. You're out of your league.
5-minute warning.
Me now.
Stream lighting.
I'm on fire today. Come off my back.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Body breaker.
Can't catch
Your team has the quad.
Don't hesitate if you have a shot.
Oh, hold on. I thought that was my teammate.
hot shot now.
Yeah. Gotta live in the blood. Stick them to monitors and replace. Oh yeah, get the glue messed up. Need to super glue then, and it'll never come off. Rip the panel off the off the monitor.
I didn't spend months behind enemy lines to lose the likes of you.
The casing.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
No, geez, no ropes.
Can't catch me now.
You win.
What's a good idea for behind the monitor lighting? I think one of these monitors has lights on the back, but I have them disabled because it only lights up red. It doesn't change. Twisting? I don't know. I guess so they cast light in multiple directions.
Vote now.
We have a superior force.
This looks like Central. Must be. Yeah, it'd be nice to test them out at least, get used to how you want them set up. A rough draft.
I'm gonna grind your face into the
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Blood. Lead taken. Lead tied.
No shame.
Lead taken.
crash and burn, baby. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm gonna chill for a while. Bitchin'!
Incoming squad. Tied.
Oof.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
I've been reminded of Sparty, and now I missed seeing Sparty play. Never shows up in a study or anything.
Oh man, me and Slap are totally BFFs. I see. Okay. Coming through.
Incoming protection.
No. Blast. Losing it. We're not gonna...
Incoming quad. Lead tie.
Can't sustain. Center cannot hold. Ah.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
Oh boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Enemy has the quad.
Far out. I could use
I didn't feel myself getting melted that hard. As hard as it must have been.
Damage dealer. Revenge.
Will you piss off already?
Enemy has the protection.
Like I'm playing with a 50 health debuff. I'm kind of tired.
Piss off! This is our turn!
No.
Okay, that was sick!
Oh wow, I thought I was dead.
Gotta stop with the negative waves, man.
Incoming quad.
Bringing us down. Oh man, this is great! I see.
Excellent. Left. Lead taken. Excellent.
No thank you. Phew.
First place. out now.
This will be the first Molten, I think. Someone doesn't want it. I only remember it even being on the vote one time, unless it was when I went AFK between matches and didn't see the vote. That happened like twice, 2 or 3 times maybe. A dearth of Molten.
We have a superior force. Death from above.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight. Lost. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Stop pushing.
Impressive.
Ooh.
Can't. Can't catch me now. Should have ducked.
Incoming quad. Spawned.
You like that?
Enemy has the quad.
I didn't spend months behind enemy lines to lose to the likes of you.
Oh, totally spaced on that power up. Didn't expect that to even be a thing. I don't know if I heard it.
Teams are tied.
I'm just, I'm deaf to the answer, I guess.
Teams are tied.
Can't catch me now.
Sensory systems are starting to shut down.
Lead taken. Excellent. Teams are tied. Lead taken. Teams are tied. Lead taken.
Death from above.
Double kill. Killing spree. Impressive. Netmaster. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Your team has the protection. Impressive.
No one will see me coming.
Uh-oh.
Warning.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
Incoming quad.
Can't catch me now.
Whoa, no!
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
There's only one Top Gun in this fight. Death from above. Getting lit up. Just try and keep up with me.
Stopwatch.
Time to die.
Ride's over.
Oh,
Take your shot.
I'm like lifting up the mouse and expecting something to happen. The whole thing's going haywire.
Death from above.
Incoming protection.
Me now. Coming in for another pass. Had enough yet?
Everybody went to bed. Maybe that'll do it anyway. It's been a 7-hour stream, and I'm pretty tuckered, fatigued, and I'm really like sleepy somehow. But I got the Quake fatigues, the gaming fatigue. Let's see if there's anybody else playing to raid over to. Can raid over to Nyx. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zombie. Merry Christmas.